Vladimir, welcome in, man. Pirate, welcome in. Bonjour, Rackman. Welcome, guys. Hopefully, you guys are having a good Tuesday. Vladimir's the OG of being early, but Jules and Rackman, you guys are really early today. Raul, welcome, sir. How are you guys doing today? How is the weather where you are? What are you guys saying? Still hot, but rain is coming. Yeah, we're finally having some decent weather. I've been waiting on some good weather. Man, it had us bogged down for a bit. I actually like the rain. I just can't work. I can't do any work outside. I can't do anything, so I'm confined to like not doing nothing outside. Like you literally can't do any yard work. I can do I can do flower beds. I can do some hardscaping, but even when you drive equipment on lawns in the rain, it just tears it up. It tears everything up. Even the regular mowers tear it up. They make these little lines, so you can't use any self-propelled mowers. You can't use anything useful. You literally just get confined to like power washing and gutters, and it sucks a lot. Danger, welcome in. We're gonna spin the wheel today, guys, but we're gonna spin the wheel for tomorrow's challenge. Today we already got the challenge, and the reason I have to do it this way is because I want to make the thumbnails ahead of time, and I can't make a thumbnail for a video that I don't know the challenge we're gonna be doing. So I picked the challenge for today. I spun the wheel, picked the challenge for today. And then tomorrow we'll spin the wheel now for tomorrow. And then we'll I guess keep talking about our challenge for tomorrow throughout the stream, so people will understand the process now. Makes it a lot easier for me. I'm still setting stuff up briefly, guys. I have to get the link for this and send it a couple places as always. Very quickly, and then we'll get started. I'll give you guys another proper introduction for everybody new that's coming in, and then we'll get started. All right, guys, welcome in everybody. Marie Nicole and Papa Vic, Ki, Augustine. Augustine, you're gonna go off, man. You can't see our eco rating and our cheaters today. Yeah, hopefully we don't run into any of that. I don't think we'll be running into that today. $47 is logging in my poor stash. Yeah. Are we? No, we didn't log out. Did we? No, we logged out on the mosque yesterday. Okay, I always worried about his stash. All right, guys, we're gonna get started today. Welcome in, guys. Again, I hope you guys are having a great day, great Tuesday. We're making it through this week. You guys that didn't hear before, we are gonna be doing the challenge today from the challenge wheel that we all built. Maybe it was last week or 2 weeks ago. But this week or today, we're gonna be doing it a little bit different. We're gonna have to do the challenge from tomorrow or from yesterday today. So we'll have to. I have to explain this right. We'll roll for the challenge today and figure out what the challenge is tomorrow, because I need to make these thumbnails ahead of time for the streams, and I need to know the challenges. So today I already have a challenge selected. It's the 1 weapon per life challenge. And then we'll roll the wheel now before we get started. We'll see the challenge for tomorrow. Maybe we'll roll the wheel at the end. Let's roll at the end of this challenge. That way we don't already have another challenge in our mind. But yeah, we're going to be doing the challenge. Well, we'll roll it before we end stream today. We'll see the challenge for tomorrow. That way I can get the thumbnail and everything prepared ahead of time. Makes it a little bit easier for me. If you guys give me a second, I'll get you guys loaded in. Get you guys on the main screen and we'll get loaded in. I still haven't gone back to PNW. Deagle, welcome in. I still haven't gone back to PNW and gotten the kills with the I thought it was over, and so I was kind of bummed out about it, but then I saw that it was still up, and the total population went up to, I think, to 90 or 95 from 85. I think it went up by 10. First weapon you find, or any weapon. It's any weapon that you guys decide. So if we find a weapon, we can't take it. It's the first weapon we take. So we'll be unarmed until we find a weapon that we want. So obviously we can't take too many risks here when not being armed. We will see how it turns out. PNW either is struggling on the server or it's dying. Weapon or firearm? Weapon. But we're not gonna count melee weapons and stuff. We're only gonna do like weapons that you can actually main. So a crossbow, a derringer, a deagle, a BK, a SK, a blaze, MK2, sporter. It doesn't have to be a fire. It can be a crossbow though. What's gonna suck is that we can survive for a very long time. We can survive for a very long time, but then we don't have any other options. If we do be patient and go for the SKS, like say we play super stealthy and we go to like West Evac or we go to Zelenogorsk, we get a SKS. That would be great, I guess, for the long game because we can have a scope on it, but we have no other option. Like, say we survive for like 2 days, like 2 in-game days. We'll have no other option for firearms. I think my favorite thing would be something that I can suppress. Like long-term suppress. MP5 would be great. A crossbow would be great. It kind of limits us with range though. Hugo, welcome in. USG, man, that would probably be the worst. One of the worst. It is fully automatic though. I think the best gun would have to be obviously something we can suppress. The best gun that we could find relatively early on, like still in SK territory, probably would have to be the SK, I guess. With bottle suppressors. Yeah, it's really bad. But it works, but it's really bad. You have to have headshots. The thing about it though, the recoil is not the best, but it's controllable because it fires so slow, so you can recorrect your shots. If you just realize the bounce, the USG goes like tut 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 tut. So if you can get the gun back on target between shots, you can almost make it like it has no recoil. Almost. You just have to feel the pattern when you're shooting, and you only have a limited amount of time to make those shots count. MP5 is great, but it needs a drum mag. MP5 needs a 50-round drum mag. It needs one of those small drum mags that you commonly see in other games. MP5 with a 30-round mag, it just burns the ammo. It's like the FAMAS with the 25-round mag. It just burns the ammo way too quickly. Like way too quickly. Maradi, welcome in. Yeah, the game is pretty old though. I think we don't have any other game that does what DayZ does, and that's why we're having such a hard time getting anything new. Like I don't know. I just can't veer from the game. I don't know what it is. There's a lot of other good games. There's 7 Days to Die, which is I think it has a first-person mod, some PvP you can look into. Not 7 Days to Die. There is 7 Days to Die, but there's a Project Zomboid. There's a lot of other games, but none of the games do what DayZ does. Waiting for DayZ 2, yeah, most definitely. DayZ needs a lot of stuff, but you just can't find nothing, no other game that does it. Better grass generations. I think excuse me. I think if we get the Arma 2, if we get the Arma and Arma 2, if we get the Arma engine from Arma Reforger, I think it'll be a game changer. The Arma Reforger engine, or if we just get an engine overhaul, make it look like a really polished game. Arena Breakout has some great graphics, some great textures. That stuff would be nice. It'll most definitely change the game. It'll actually be such a game changer if they did that. If they just kept the game at the same price, changed the engine to something really new and modern, something that was modular that you can update for years. And then make everything free up to Badlands, and then make Badlands paid, and make everything free. I think the game would go, and I don't know what that would look like profit wise. I don't know if the company would, make a profit from that. But Bohemia has other projects. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about anything. All I know is if we had a better engine, and we had all the DLC free up to Badlands, or even if Sakal was paid, like even leave Sakal paid, I don't care. The engine, and then when Badlands released, this game would explode. If they updated the engine is what I'm saying, Hugo. If they update the engine, then I think if they update the engine, the game should be 50, even 60 USD. Update the engine and that's why I said update the engine and make all the DLC free up to Badlands, like the most recent DLC. First will be Arma 4, then DayZ 2 on the same engine. I'm ready for AI. I'm ready for the AI to be upgraded. I'm ready for the AI to roam. I want roaming hordes. I want AI that's actually challenging. Like, you guys know how you see Tarkov and other games where people are actually scared of the AI. Like, the AI is a huge challenge. People have to work together really hard, I don't know. I can't speak on something I don't know. Who knows what the case is? Bohemia has a lot of branches. The community is already small enough. Imagine if the price doubles. Yeah. What I'm saying is, guys, if the engine and the AI and stuff made the game worth it, if it brought it up to modern games, because this game doesn't have any. It doesn't. You guys are right. This game doesn't have any. It doesn't have any game modes. It doesn't have any like special stuff to make it like kind of like a AAA game. It doesn't have any storyline. It doesn't have any story mode. It doesn't have anything like that. So I can see why the price should be a little lower. But I most definitely think if they update, they have to make money from the game somehow, though. Like whenever a DLC comes out randomly and plus, money here and there, we can't expect a lot of stuff from a company for a game if the game is not making any money. We want new engines and we want better AI and we want all this stuff, but then we want the game to be cheap too. You can't have best of both worlds. You can't have a cheap game that's amazing. And you can do a cheap game that's amazing if you're going to use in-game like paid stuff, but then DayZ would turn into who's going to pay to have the best customized jackets and stuff. Who's going to pay to have, like customized melee weapons. Oh yeah, the cheaters too. I think the cheaters is a huge portion of the price. I agree with you there. If they did the new engine and a cheaters, I most definitely would pay 60 or 70 USD. I would for sure. It seems like a steep price, but you're gonna play. I play this game so much, man. If I could pay that one time and then a DLC every year, few years, like whatever, I don't care. DLC should be more often too, but I think they should be additions to the map as well. To the current maps. All right, guys, we're loading in. That queue was pretty long. I think DLC should be additions to the maps. So I think we should get like new islands or certain areas. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead. This character's in all black. He looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Let's get this guy out of here. I think you can do it with the shovel. Look away. Jungle DSC, yeah. A jungle DSC would be sick. I wouldn't mind DLC like Rust does for skins. I wouldn't mind it. But I feel like it could get out of hand. I feel like for a survival game you really have to be careful adding DLC for like custom skins and stuff. And you can't really do attachments because then it's pay to win. Most new players quit really quick because it's slow and painful to learn. A lot of people just don't want to take the time. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that because a lot of the draw in of the game is to sift out the players that don't want to take the time and to make it hard to figure out. I think that's the big part of the game in itself because once you figure something out, it was so hard to figure out how to stop getting sick, how to find food. That is such an accomplishment. But if we had tutorials and stuff, everybody would just get the tutorials down and get straight to the stuff. Maybe a small tutorial would be good. A very, very quick one. When they bought this game, he was like, "What the hell?" Yeah, yeah, same. I kind of knew what I was getting into, but it most definitely was it was like a culture shock. I had never played anything like it. I can agree with that for sure. I've never played Red Dead. I've seen Red Dead. Wow, it is foggy. Oh my goodness. I've never seen it this foggy. This is insane. I think doesn't fog in real life doesn't fog dampen the sound? Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I think we need to find a way, or not we, but I think the devs need to find a way to make more money for the game. Let's see what options for weapons we have over here. I think if the game made more money, then we would have a better time, honestly. You took an hour to notice that I had installed experimental and that's why. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. I think not having tutorials helps though, overall. Yeah, I quit the game for years. I think I quit the game for 3 years. Or probably, I don't know. For a while, though. I quit the game for a while. Oh, that's a geared player. He's hurt. He's so hurt. They're roaming the coast. Let's get in front of them because they're coming. Oh, this guy is so hurt. I don't know where his buddy went. He's in there. You're not a glazer. You play DayZ on console and this the easiest. Not the easiest, yeah, I can imagine. Heavy punch in a dream, yeah. Yeah. Hello, good luck, have a nice run. Thank you, man. Thanks for stopping in, Aiden. I don't know what he's so hurt from, though. The problem is he might not be low health. He might just have a splint on. He might be walking like that because he has a splint. He could be full health or close to full health. Our first gun is about to be an AK and a Mosin. Or a Mosin, I guess. Wonder if they went into town or not. Does it matter if he has a splint? Yeah. It doesn't really matter if he has a splint. What I'm saying is, if I have to wait till he's separated from his homie because otherwise I'll just get shot. You always have something to lose. Got an amazing play to lose. He can't move that fast. But he can go up the hill. I wonder why they're roaming the coast, though, is the question. I should have gunned for him. Fog news. Don't remember DayZ having fog. Yeah, DayZ has had fog for a long time now. I guess not a long time. It's had really like fog like this for a little bit. Like this, not this dense though. Not everything we needed, but it's good. I'm sick to the stomach because I lost that guy. Need a mag in that thing. Got enough ammo to last us a lifetime now. Oh yeah, we're on a one gun challenge. So it's the first gun that we use. I don't know if I want these though. We'll see if we find a mag. I'll give it a look. Most definitely, Hugo. Jeez, why is there so much ammo around? Is this another rack? Warren. We'll deposit that into our stash. I really wish I would have got that guy. I was just too late in the action. Okay, we don't need 2 racks. Let's take this and stash. We'll sift through the town a little bit and see what we come up with. This fog is lovely. I love this. Should have stashed in that bush back there. It's probably better. Alright, we got a little reset going. Macaroni, welcome in. I'm so excited to get to work on this video. This next video. I can't tell you guys. I know I've been saying it a lot, but I can't express to you how excited I am to get to work on this video. I wonder if there's a way to see deleted messages on stream. Someone's here. You're asking what the video's about, Maradi? It's not really what the video is about, it's the presentation of the video, but it is kind of what the video is about. We need to grab a backpack and a gun that functions. What's up, man? I thought you were some gear guys that I saw early running around.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me.
What's up?
That wasn't me.
There's two really geared guys, like geared to the teeth. They have guns like sideways on their back and everything.
Sorry. Have you looted the police station?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Do you have 9mm ammo?
No, I don't have any. I don't have any. You can have this. That's all I did have.
Here. Well, I'm gonna go my own way. Good luck.
Okay, good luck to you, man. Hey, what's your name?
My name is Luke. What about you?
My name is Ellie. What's your name?
Luck.
Luck. Nice to meet you, man.
Here, goodbye.
Any action, I was away for 10 minutes. 45 ACP on menu. I-95, welcome in. Alrighty, it's just a presentation to the video. I'm going with a different style video. Oh man, I need a gun that shoots bullets. We have our 2 guns over there, but neither of them have ammo or a mag. I could use with 9mm, and then I'll have a Glock only run. That would be fine. But I don't have the 9mm. Not even a bullet. Alrighty, I can tell you the video is going to be very immersive. Very, very immersive. I don't like electro. Not for this time or for any time in particular. I just don't like electro overall. I don't like the layout. I don't like the layout of electro, and I don't like what it has to offer as a town. I guess we'll have to be stealthy and continue on. Oh, 380 on the menu, yeah. If we can find a weapon. I hope I don't find an IJ. I mean, I can find an IJ. I just hope I don't settle on an IJ. We need his backpack. Makes the game really fun to play. Alrighty. And fun to watch, in my opinion. Okay, we can fish now. We just don't have a functioning gun. I think I want to work the coast. I don't really want to do too much over here. Or over in this general direction. He's going to aggro me, which is okay. Oh, I got an update for you guys too. I got the base down. I put in some extra work last night. Got the base down. Got a fat raid. Like this is a big juicy boy. It was. Ah, okay. All right, let's do MK2. This is fine. I like this with a backup knife. Let's do MK2. So we're gonna do only MK2. Oh, I don't like the sound of that already. We need to find some ammo. Yep, I've been needing to put a base down, and I finally went ahead and put a base down. I got really lucky on a run last night. Got a pretty juicy raid and got the base down. All right, so now that we've settled on our primary weapon, which is going to be an MK2, which is good. Overall, it's probably not the best, or it's good in certain areas, and not the best overall. It's going to be challenging to hit distance shots with this thing, and we have to conserve our ammo, so we need to go stash the 380, which I can make a stash up here in the trees. No, it wasn't that base. You got a gun cleaning kit, which is good. A spare knife, lighter. We need to put. We need to put our weapon here. All right. Yeah, it wasn't that base flat. It's a pretty the base that I got into, I didn't go back to that base because I am like so sure that those guys were cheating. I don't think we looted this one. All right, stealth is our friend now. Ah. We need to go back into town and find some ammo. We need a little bit of ammo and another mag for this thing. We need to do it really quietly. They'll be raiding gas zone today. They'll be raiding if we find the base, and probably not a gas zone today. I don't think so. I don't know what's in our future though. Most definitely we'll be raiding if we find the base though. Right now we just need the 22. I'll hold on to that for now. Only in civilian houses, yeah. I find them a lot in these corner houses right here, or in these apartment buildings. We should have checked that vehicle. This hat is all the way black though. It's just damaged. I'll keep it for now. No. I'm talking about, okay, so what if we have the ability to raid? If we have the ability to raid, we're not going to sell on that. We'll most definitely do something with the raid. I can't wear the coif in this thing, but this coif kind of matches, especially because my shirt is so busted. Installation's getting pretty high. Yeah, we won't sell on the raid. But we're most definitely not gonna raid with a 22. I'm talking about the good type of raiding. The boosting. "24-hour stream." Man. That'd be intense. I can't do it on the weekday. Did I see into it? Red Dead? No, we haven't looked into it yet. We've just been starting. I've seen a bit of the gameplay already. Another dead survivor on the road there. The main problem, it can't be on a weekday. Let's do a 24-hour stream at Let's do a 24-hour stream at 11K subs. Oh, and the microphone. Dang. I have a picture of the microphone. I'm gonna send it in Discord real quick for the giveaway. You promised webcam stream at 10K but never did. Maradi, stop. People are gonna start to believe you guys. No, but what I did promise is the giveaway. Okay. In the chat, I've posted the microphone for the giveaway, and I still have to set up a way for you guys to enter. Like I said, it'll probably be on a video, and it'll probably be on the next video. And so this is gonna be the first giveaway that I've ever done, and I don't really know how to do it, honestly. But we'll get it done. That is the mic. I do have the mic right here behind me. It's a great mic. It is a really good mic. For the price that you have to pay for the mic, it's a great mic. Maradi, what we need, DayZ streams, how we need it with a webcam. Thank you, Maradi, for the $5 donation. But brother, you know I do not know if we'll be doing webcam streams again. The XP is man, we need ammo. We can't leave. We have to linger. Oh man, we were so late. Whoa. This place looks different. Giveaway is just throwing away with extra steps. I don't know what you mean. Pablo, welcome in. How 10,000 hour DayZ player dominates a server with random challenge. How do you add people on YouTube Live? Copy their name and put an @ sign before it. That wasn't meant to sound sarcastic. I know it probably did sound a little sarcastic. Oh my goodness. I thought I had the knife. He's like, you ain't gonna get away with that. I give you a small script that generate numbers between 1 and n, so whose number is his and hers. This is a working car. Imagine we went to Northwest Airfield. We can do drive-bys with our MK2. We got the spark plug already. It's got the radiator. Where's the battery? Please have a battery. No. We need a car battery. Wow, we need a car battery. Okay, new mission. New mission. Jeez. Hopefully that works. Okay, guys, we need a car battery. And we need a bottle for water. No new interiors. It's just this server right here. That kind of works, I guess. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's not a thing I always brag about, Hugo. But if you were working a regular job, you know, you could say the same thing about any regular job. You spend 400 days at working for this company, making them richer. Not to talk bad about anything, you know, anybody's profession or what they do. But it's the same thing, you know, if I become what I'm trying to be, which is an entertainer in the streaming industry, I guess. It was all worth the effort. And otherwise, you still gain qualities and you still gain things when you stream and when you play this game, especially when you're making content. I gained skills in video editing that could take me to editing commercials and small things if I really put my mind to it. It's actually what I started doing first, is editing commercials. I used to edit commercials for a really big lawn company in the area. You also gain people skills and time management skills, project management skills, a lot of different stuff. You know, it's just about your outlook on it. It's all about your outlook. Okay, we need something to carry this water to this car, and we need a car battery now and a bit more ammo. Imagine we go to the Northwest Airfield and we'll have to creep around like a rat. But imagine we make it to the Northwest Airfield with our MK2. Either way, we'll have a car. Yeah, well, I'll always have a job as long as I'm able-bodied. The last job that I had was the last job and the longest job that I had was lawn care, and I still do that. If I had to have a current occupation. What? Where did she go? Yeah, true. If we were to talk about my total amount of days gaming in my entire life, it would actually be a lot worse. I've got like 2,500 hours in PUBG, I think, or more. Did we loot this? I don't know. Okay, we need to start going for car battery like right now. Don't we have tape? These are ugly, though. They're both ugly, really. Tapping into the freaky economy. No, I have not considered tapping into the freaky economy. Ah, we could have had a repeater. This is a much better weapon to have. Where was the last house we threw that weapon out? This way? If we die, we got some choices. Apex, welcome in. Unless it's a serious addiction issue, I'd say most people being able to game as a large percent of their life is a blessing. Yeah. I mean, to each their own adventure, right? You don't get to... This guy has gear on him or no? You don't really get to pick and choose your life course. And if you're a really grindy person, or, you know, like, you don't... in the same sentence, you also don't really say when your life starts. For some people, their life starts at like 40, you know, and then they open up brand new avenues in life at 40, you know. You never know where things will take you. This guy has no gear. He just had a jacket on. I thought he had gear. It's a pretty ugly jacket too, not gonna lie. Looks like a long suit coat. We're working towards the industrial. We'll find a battery. Marie, welcome in. Bro, playing vanilla, yes sir. Thanks for stopping in, man. The challenge is going good. We picked our weapon and we almost have a car. We literally need one part for the car, which we have the spark. Okay, Warren. All we need to be driving now is a battery. Should we pick up everybody we see? We got a knife. We can always make a fishing rod. But with that fishing rod there, I think that's going to lower our chance of finding a battery in here. I've made a base up here before. I connected the wall like from here to here. Had a little stash base back here. A little secret base. You can see the post from the bottom though, it sucked. Free rides, nice. Let's do it. Pick up everyone and we'll get shot out the car undoubtedly. Can this building spawn batteries here? Just got back. What weapon are we running with? Right here. This beauty right here. But we have a car though. We just need a battery for it. Actually, our first weapon is a car. That's gonna be our first weapon. We can only use a car. He's gonna aggro. Or maybe not. Nothing here for me. Yeah, we met 3 people. We didn't meet 3 people. We found 2 people and we met 1 person. The 2 people we found were super geared and I fumbled a play. I could have went and punched one out so easily, but I literally ran around the corner and lost him. The weakest, but not the worst. Yeah, that is true. Come on. Are we bugged? We're bugged. We're about to get kicked off. No, we're not bugged. Tire repair kit would be good to have. I knew there wouldn't be an opening back here. There's a bridge that goes out to this boat. Right? Or no, it's a bridge that goes down there. I'm not looting this. Let's go back. Before somebody sees us across the water and snipes us. Magic with the £5 donation. How's it going? It's rolling. Welcome in, Magic. There's our first super chat in 2 days. What currency is that? Pounds, I think, right? Euros is like the C with the 2 lines through it. Pounds is the L with the 1 line. Is that right? We had a whole discussion about this the other day. Twice, I think, actually. Moody with another $5 back to back. Sess, welcome in. Yeah, it's less noise. Almost undetectable. I think undetectable to infected unless you're missing or if you get a pass through. If the bullet passes through. Alright guys, we can for sure find a car battery here. E for euro. L for pound. Okay, L is pounds. Why didn't you gain XP? I don't know how the XP system works. It's pretty new. It's pretty new though. Oh, he was fast. This guy's fast. He's probably the fastest worker on the factory. Come on, we need a car battery so bad. Let's hit this shed. Let's go back and hit that, and then work back this way. Or we can work in like a U pattern. Go this way and then work back towards the car. I think you gain XP by, I don't know. Magic is in here and he's number 1. I think it's, I don't know how it works, man. I really don't. Maybe super chats matter as well. I don't think we'll find anything in here. Let's just leave. Super chats probably boost you up a little bit more than anything else. Much better. Actually, we can keep them both. I can't be asked to climb that thing. I'll find something else to climb in. That was so loud. How did you hear me? Crowns are for sale. Oh, water bottle. We need that for the car as well. Figure out how the heck we're gonna carry it. We'll give up on the unknown. We'll give up on the chicken. We've been finding food. Let's give up on the chicken. Let's keep the unknown. Moody, thank you for the $2 in super chat. Thank you, sir. Text and chat. It's also comments. Top fans just feels corny. Yes, it's a YouTube thing though. We have no control over it. €5 is actually 590 USD. Somebody else is here. The way you engage, the more XP you get, which allows you to climb the leaderboard and potentially earn a badge. Do you earn a badge? Just yap. That's funny. Do you earn a badge though? Is that right? I thought the badges you get were from the channel having subscriptions enabled, like channel members. I thought those were member badges. If you don't want to participate, you don't have to participate though. It's not a competition who has number one. It's not like I consciously look at the people that have the crown above their name to talk to them first. Or engage with them more. Not a competition at all. Where's this battery at? This looks like it's gonna look dumb. Doesn't look that bad actually. It has a ton of space. Jeez, look at this. We can carry the battery for sure in this thing. Yeah, I have no idea what exactly they're up to. Another yacht gun. You ladies don't mind. Wow. Glass bottle better to carry gasoline than plastic? No. Doesn't matter. As far as I know, it doesn't matter. Should be the case. As far as I know, they have the same exact capacity and they don't take damage differently aside from pouring hot water into them. Okay, let's check the rail yard. There's a lot of stuff back here we didn't check. Sounds like that's from personal experience, Pablo. Bless, is this gonna burn? Yes, it's gonna burn. I've never drank, like actually inhaled gasoline. Like I'm sorry, I've never consumed gasoline. But I did I was siphoning some stuff, like, you know, I was at work and on one of them really long days where you run out of all of your gasoline. So I went to siphon gasoline from one item or from one machine and put it in the other. I actually did this a few times, siphoning gas. All at work though. Not to steal. This zombie's incredible. Are there trains? Oh, there are trains. Let's check the trains. Helmet protection in this game drives me nuts. I shot the dude directly in the face and only unconned him with the SK and died him because, yeah. I think that needs a change too. Hit detection. Have you noticed, if you've ever noticed when you, Lamba, welcome in. If you've ever noticed when you shoot a bullet in this game, thought I heard somebody in there. when you shoot a bullet in this game, if you've ever had another person record you shooting a bullet, or you've been watching like their screen recording or something, the bullet doesn't go where you aim. Like visually, the bullet doesn't go where you aim. It's the weirdest thing. Gotta love a job that requires you to put gas in your mouth. Yeah, it does not required. I feel like I could have. Did I loot this already? Yeah, I think so. I feel like I could have gotten better prepared with extra gasoline, or take the trip. You know, I think one time I just didn't want to take the trip to the gas station. I wanted to finish the job. It was like the last job of the day. And I used to work for a company, and a lot of times, even when I work for myself, I would put extra yards in on top. You know, like somebody would stop me, like, "Hey, can you do this yard?" And then I end up like 2 or 3 extra yards on my route that I didn't plan for, and where I had gas, you know, and I didn't have gas anymore. So it's really about being lazy. Just want to get the job done then and there. We need a car battery. The fact that it's the entire... You ever steal gasoline from dad's car for bike? Then you drink enough? Oh no. I've never stolen gas. I've never even siphoned gas from a car. I don't think I've ever siphoned gas from a vehicle. There's a shed over there. Probably doesn't have a battery. Let's finish checking these trains real quick. What is that in the road? A BK. Alright, we got this town on lock. We got so many guns hitting around town. Just need that car battery. That was the poorest jump. Jumping needs updated as well. Oh, where's the car battery, guys? Somebody spawn me in a car battery. Le gusta la gasolina. Moody, that sounds like great advice. Okay, the places that... I mean, I've just been kind of not really thoroughly checking, just hoping to find the battery. I think we actually have to loot now. I think we have to loot every single house. Moody, it works. Are you serious about this? Sharpening stone. Get rid of that knife. Car battery, no. Where's all the people at? Car battery. No. Also, DayZ needs a separate button for vault and jump. Ow. Dang. He had a whole snack on him. A scarf? Car battery. No. Fuck. Where's our car battery? I saw it on YouTube. You have a car location already? Yeah, we have a car with everything but the battery. The bot tree. We need a battery, bro. Like, really bad. We got the parts hidden away, so hopefully the car lasts. That was a shot this way, I think. Inside a house. There's another shot, a couple shots. Pretty sure those were shots. Where you find it at? It's over here in town. I'm ready to put our 20... Oh, let's go over there. I am interested. Those are outdoor shots. Sounds like they're at the camp, right? Summer camp. El campo. How does that go? If we're quick on our feet, I think we can get there at the end before they leave, hopefully. Sounded like lots of shooting. I want to know about this Povo car battery song. Does it bring you the good luck for the car batteries? Uh-oh. We need stamina, but I'm pretty sure you can go higher in this. I think tree stashes with rope are most definitely needed in DayZ. Go to a tree and use rope to pull the stash up into the tree. Imagine you go to build a base and you cut a tree down and then you tab and to get the stuff and you find a fat stash. 3 crates, somebody pull it up into the tree. Or a pot or something. I think instead of the 100 kills, let's do 25 kills. Let's do 25 kills with each gun. We'll need 25 bullets, though, at least. Like... Okay, there's the dam, which means we went a little bit too far. Let's pop down here. I don't see any zombies, which means the fighting had to be here. Because all the zombies got on them, and that's probably what they shot last. I'm going to be quick, and let's go to the... Let's go to our next stop. 6, welcome in. Spent 3 hours looking for a plug for a car. My buddy found it in Svergino. You were so mad? Yeah, that sucks. I spent a week looking for a plug before for a video. A week. Like a real, in real life week. Looking for one spark plug. I searched and searched and searched town after town. Sick. Alright, let's go. I see a zombie over there, opposite side. He's on the roof. He doesn't look angry though. Yeah, he does. He's angry. So they might be over there. The door to that one is shut, so they could still be here. I think we should go and hold the military. Yeah, it was wild, but I was on official and I needed the video. I didn't know what to do. Like, what else do you do at that point? Like, I needed the video. Yep. I was thoroughly searching too. I remember the towns I was searching too. I was thoroughly searching. Like, I was going crazy searching for this thing. Vlad, that's the best advice I ever heard for this game. Just pretend you're looking for something else. You have to have compound interest in this game, though. Let's go. You most definitely have to have compound. You have to compound your the stuff you're doing. You can't just look for one thing. You've got to look for a bunch of things at once. If you look for one thing, you'll never get it. DayZ knows when you're looking for one thing, and it will never give it to you. Like, if you're looking for a spark plug, you also have to be looking for your base supplies, and also have to be looking for ammo for your gun, and also have to be looking for better clothing. And for a weapon upgrade, and, you know, like, you have to have a whole bunch of stuff to do at once. The DayZ guys know when you're looking for something, so you find everything but what you're actually looking for. There it is. That's it right there. If you didn't know, now you know. Here's a good tree to stash a crate in, I think. I don't know if they come out the bottom or not. Once you're geared, it's car time. That's nice. Car time is nice. Remember our friend? Remember when we met those three guys? I think we should be a lot closer than this, actually. Because with our 22, we need to close the gap quick. Remember we met the three guys and the guy gave us the BK? He's like, who's the best shot? That was such a prideless moment. Like, such a humble moment to be like, who here can hit this shot? To give up his gun. Oh, here we go. Not the best spot, actually, but this will work. For now. Ah, man. I actually want to be inside the military. How many shots we got? 7? They'll be here eventually. Just gotta sit here and drink our soda pop. Eat our snacks. Hopefully nobody is already watching this place and watched us come in. You got your first DayZ in those tents. It sounded like you had a baby. Why is the potato on my vest? Tactical potato. You could probably throw it at someone. Check places you found things in before. You can't do that. That's not a thing. No, guys, no. Here maybe, yeah, but same rules don't apply here as normal DayZ. Focus, guys. Focus on the mission. That's what Melly always used to say to me. Focus. He'd be like, mission focus 47. I'm just trying to have fun playing the game. Those zombies are spawning in opposite of us now. They weren't before. Those could be from us. Yeah, everybody's going crazy. They're like, wow, the update. They put the potatoes in a grenade slot. I'm like, no. I'm sorry I deceived you guys. Oh, there they are. Wonder if it's just one. It's not Blar cover. He's got a zombie on him. There we go. Shit. He didn't see us. He's not worth the shots. We'll wait for somebody else. Ah, we need the kill for the stats, though. Damn. Where'd he go? Oh, he was in the car. We should wait for someone else here. I wonder where Blue Hands went. Oh well. Blue Hands is gone. I don't think he was the one that shot. I think the people that shot are still at that military healing up. Now we know our cover worked though. He ran right to us, didn't see us. Maybe he was focused on the zombie though. I don't want a body laying around here anyway. Push him. Imagine trying to load your thumper with the potato. Yeah, it's crazy. Jason, welcome in. At least he left a zombie up. I should move away so the zombies will despawn. But he's only killed 2. And over there. Wait, that car might have a battery. Oh, crap. Okay, let's give up our cover here. There's a zombie over this way somewhere. Ah, oh, just a radiator. That zombie might seek me out now. The car parts are hidden, but they won't last like the way we hid them forever, so we gotta remember that. Mr. O, welcome in. I don't know what base you're talking about. The base by those sheep, it's garage with the base on the rear. Was it the double door, the one we jumped into with the flagpole? Was it that base? I don't have a map and I don't know where this road goes, so follow it. Let's see where we end up. Does anybody know the base Mr. O is talking about? The only base with the sheep were the ones where the wolf was attacking the sheep. That's the only one I remember. Imagine if we kill a geared guy with the MK. Like a fully geared guy. Plate carrier, M4, everything. And imagine if we another guy finds us. Imagine if another guy finds us and then and he kills us, and then he sees we were fully decked out, night vision, plate carrier, attack helmet, and we only have an MK2. He'd be so confused. They'll probably run around looking for the gun. Pub up this way, okay. We got our tour guide magic. Let's go. Mr. OG, that was yesterday. Yeah, we did raid that base. We got almost completely through. We were crossbow raiding it, and then once we got in, once we were almost in, a cheater killed us. Check the pond for a stash. Okay. Marty says check the pond for a stash, so let's try it. Pond is... we passed it a little bit ago, huh? That was sloppy. Okay, check the pond for a stash. All right, Marty. Let's see. Wow, this is deep. All right, I think it was worth it still. Still think it was worth it, even though we didn't find nothing. When we don't have nothing to lose like this, I think most definitely should be checking stuff like that for stashes. I don't ever go this way. Ever. I go this way sometimes when I'm coming from the north. This looks weird. Let's see. Actually, though, this kind of looks sick. The color's not the best, but it does look sick. I like that a lot. That was in black. How about... What the heck? How about 25 player kills and 100 infected kills with each gun? That was a bad peek right there. I think there's something in this bag. Alright, what did Marty say? 7 items? Let's see. Let's drop 1, the spark plug. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Ah, there was stuff. There's dice. A bandage. A light. Let's see. The light has nothing in it. I wonder what we can do with these. I hate organizing my stuff. I want to try something with these. I don't think there's any missions we need. Oh no. Okay. Alright. I have a plan. I have a plan. Snake eyes. How can we use these though? If we capture somebody, we can tell them to roll a number to if they get to live. They couldn't get their backpack out, unfortunate for them. Hopefully that was the only ammo they had to use. Perfect. They're within one number. So if they're within one number, they get to live, and if they get the number that we roll, they get all of our stuff. Use them for the giveaway. What do you mean? Check the pond. Ah, it's too big. I don't feel like checking it. It's so lazy. It sounds so bad. I should check it. They roll 4 or 7. They live. That's funny. I didn't even know this part was shallow right here. Now we got nice pond water into our cut on our feet. Limited on inventory, right? Kinda. I don't know. I mean, this is kind of limited, I guess. He's using the first gun you find. Yeah. Well, the first gun we're using one gun, so only one gun. Look at. Hold on. 98%. We should save that. That's like a trophy. We're 2% off from 100. I don't know what town this is. I think I know. This is the town with the scaffolding. Like they were building up the town. Seven inventory items? That would be insane. Wow, that's actually good. That was a shot. I need to jot that one down. 7, is that a good number? And died instantly. Ah, it was bad luck. It was bad luck. Let me write that down. Only 7 inventory slots. Oh, 7 inventory items. The right-hand peaks are so much easier to do. 10. Okay, let's make it 10 then. Let's see if we have close to that right now, and we'll see how hard that would actually be. If we count everything that we have. So we have 1, 2. If we take away that, we would need a sharpening stone. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is a lot. 10 is too many. Let's do 7. 7's a lucky number. 10, because we can survive with all this stuff, I think. We'll need a stack of ammo, so we need to count stacks of ammo as well. Or we do 10 inventory slots. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's kind of sick. It's been really quiet. This server, we waited in queue to get in this server. It has a lot of players. It's been really quiet. I fumbled our play in the beginning, which sucks. Why does that look like it's into the wall? Oh, it's a... Is there a gap back there? There used to be a gap on this one. You could throw stuff back there and hide it. I know where to go from here. You can get to Starway from here. Need a box of 22 though. What's messed up on us? Our sweater. I mean, our backpack. Don't forget about Red Dead, please. Still streaming. We just started. We're only 2 hours in. I'll try my best not to forget to look into Red Dead. I've already seen the game, and I think I've played Rockstar games before. I don't think I've actually played Red Dead. Maybe I have. Nick, welcome in. What's the KD 0? We don't have any kills. We don't have any deaths either. We are looking for... We should have took that player out. We should have took the first player out we saw, and then try to take his homie out, and then we should have took out the second guy or the third guy we saw at that camp. It's peak. I've heard that before. Surprisingly, the boots went worn. I think these working boots are going to last us the entire day. What town is this? Right before the castle. This one is... I don't know the name. Let's see. The greenhouse up on the hill. I don't know this town's name. This is not Starway. There's a zombie. Look at this zombie's really far away. Someone's probably in this town. I don't know this town, so I can't think about where to approach from. Yeah, I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. There's a church. Playing against England, nice. Good luck, man. Oh, I know this town. Okay. Okay. Why'd I check her again? I don't know. I bet you someone's here. Just shuffle there. There's the guy right there. He's at the red house, red single. Shoot. He saw me, he sees me. Damn it, man. Stupid zombie. There's a zombie. There he is. Maybe he didn't see me. He's attentive, but he's just not looking our direction. There he is. What? Jeez, brother, this man is made of steel. My goodness. There's no way. There's no way. I'm like, what the heck? All right, one kill in the bag. Oh yeah, he didn't have no 22 bullets. Yeah, we used the pistol to get the kill. Unless that doesn't count. Are we saying this doesn't count? We don't need a suppressor, obviously. We really don't even need the bottle. I guess 2 bottles is good. What is this, my shirt? It's gonna get ruined though. Throw that away. So are we saying that? Are we saying if we drop them with the MK and then knife them, it doesn't count? Thought I heard someone. Where's that backpack at? Oh, it's in this corner. It's a nice little stash pack right here. We don't really need this, but about to say we don't have. We got 6 more bullets. We got 6 more bullets. What the heck? There was a murder here. Let's get out of this place and continue on. Since he looted this area, I'm gonna try and hurry up and rush to the well and get something to drink. I think this is our clean water, right? Should I trust it? Did we fill this up at the well? No, we didn't. Where did we get this bottle from? We haven't been very cold and it hasn't been raining. Let's take a little bit of protection. It's not much, but it matches our vest a little bit. Oh no, it's kind of ugly. I can't do it. Someone else is here.
Okay, dude, we're not gonna shoot you. You don't have any weapons.
I do, but I'm not gonna shoot either.
Put them in your pockets.
I won't shoot.
All good?
Yeah, all good. These guys are geared, bro. I think they think that I ran. I just wanted some water, man. I don't know if my water's clean. We're not stopping there, though. Those guys are geared. This guy had an AK magged out. Like, where do you even get that from down here? He said, "Put your gun in your pockets." Like, I can't stand when people tell me what to do when they're like, "We're gonna keep our guns out, but you put your guns away in your pockets." Like, it sucks. All right, let's get out of here. So weird that they chose to run away. When this guy saw me, I'm sure he had to know that I was undergeared. Anthony, welcome in. Man, these guys were juiced. They did not want the smoke, though. Maybe he didn't know how geared I was. We have to get through this field, though, without them spotting us and shooting at us. It's gonna suck. I thought that was a bunch of paper. I was like, dang, somebody opened a small ammunition store over here. What is that? A scarf? That's ugly. You know, if I would have took my right hand peek, I think I could have shot that guy in his face. Knocked him out. But I had no idea there was another and where he would have came from, so. I'd rather stay alive to get the rest of my 25 is a lot, jeez. We need a box of ammo. We also need a kill counter on the screen. Man, those guys were geared. That is insane. They had AKs, long guns, like all type of stuff. You know, that could have been the duo that we seen the first when we first spawned in. That could have been them. It would make sense that they were rolling around this area that geared. Let's get to this next tree line. Actually, let's cut across this way. I know somewhere I want to go. I don't ever remember seeing all these little trees here in Chernars. I bet you in the north it's really cold. I think if we stay alive after 25 kills, excuse me, then we will then we will be able to switch to another gun. Most definitely need to find more players though. This pistol did so little health damage to that guy that it took us like 12 hits to get him. Alright, here we are. Let's approach this place from a little bit uphill. I don't think we'll need anything from this place. We'll just look for players and move on. I actually should get some water. I don't know if this water is clean, and I don't have any medicine. There's a guy there. Hopefully he doesn't have a teammate. Nobody else rolls up on us. This is so bad. Like, this is really bad. It's just like the most inhumane thing I've ever done. It's so funny though. Like, it is so funny. It's so bad. Let's switch that out. Take this stuff. We'll need this scope though. It's a big scope. Jeez. Let's eat this food. Poor guy. Challenge ended? No, we're just getting started. No. Is this even water? Okay, it is water. Listen, lady, we don't have time. Okay, let's take that. I think we took that, right? Yeah, we did. Welcome in, Jordan. No meds first here. Okay, let's go. He had on some nice clothes, I think. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We got 5 bullets left. If we don't find ammo, we can have at least 5 more kills. Let's go put this ammo up as well. Our little stash spot. Okay, we'll need a fire. Too bad I can't put a scope on my MK2. Dakota, welcome in. Never caught a live before, but love your videos. Any tips on voting cheaters on PC? There's a video you can watch that we made, but if you want just a basic quick answer, don't play the highest pop servers. Anything that's in queue or that's up to 60 people, 59, 60, 50, high 50s. Go for all of those garages are open. Wow. Go for servers that are mid pop, like 35 to 45, 35 to high 40s. Once you get to 50 and up, that's when the cheaters are mostly active. And that's just from personal experience. You can still run into cheaters and dupers on other servers, but actual blatant, like really disgusting blatant cheaters that sit in ATC and they bait shots all day, or people that just go to the coast and they shoot smoke out of their IJ or shoot explosives rounds out of their IJ. Those cheaters are going to be on the high pop server, so just avoid those like the plague and you'll be okay. You can go to battle metrics. Like I said, actually the best thing to do probably is go watch the video. Not to plug the video for anybody to watch, but if you go watch the video that we put for the best settings in DayZ and scroll to the end, and it'll show you, we'll go over in depth in that video. I go over in depth how to find the servers using battle metrics and different sites to see what servers have been really, really popular. And you can also use forums as well to see, just talk to people and see where the cheaters are. Use the DayZ Discord. But yeah, man, welcome in. Glad you like the videos. New to PC, well, congratulations. There's a big jump. It is the better way to play, though. Honestly. Much better way to play. This server must be summertime because it's cold. I mean, it's raining and we haven't gotten cold. Which is incredible. It'll probably rain again. So this is probably pointless. Yeah, the mods are great. There's modded players and there's vanilla plus players, and then there's like strictly vanilla official players. So I think once you find what makes you happy. I think I went to heavily modded at some point, and I played it for a few months. I didn't really like it altogether, but I did have fun. I just didn't prefer it. I think vanilla plus is the most that I'll do, and even then, like a lot of mods, you got to pick the right server, to say the least. Mods that make you feel good, make you still feel like you're playing a good, fun survival game. Jeez. 3 weeks, you haven't played on it yet? We'll jump in. It is fun though. I think a lot of people will agree. Modded, I mean, PC is most definitely where the game is meant to be played at. How to properly use 𝙎𝙬𝙧𝙬𝙬. Yeah. Waiting for the sale. Nice. That's smart. That's what's cool about streaming and content creation and stuff like that is that you can go and watch somebody and you can watch videos. That's what I did before I got my PC. Before I could afford it, when I was like, it was like 10 years ago. Before I got my first PC, um, I was watching, like, I would just watch YouTube and go in streams and hang out in streams, watch content creators. And I would just watch and watch, and I was just saving so much for PC. Um, saving, and I finally got a really bad PC. Not really bad, but for the time I overpaid for underperformance. But that's what's really cool about content creation in general. Yeah, 3 weeks should be 3 minutes. Yeah, I would have booted up so soon. It is nice though because when you do stuff really fast, like when you jump into stuff really fast, you make a lot of mistakes and there's a lot of things that you wish you had known. Rolling around asking questions and getting a feel for something. Like once you get it and you have that self control and that timing, wait a little bit. It's like getting a new bike or when you learning to ride motorcycles, you get a bike and don't just take your new bike around the corner around the street, and fall and scratch your new bike up. Give it like 2 or 3 weeks. Look online, look at the videos, go find some people that'll let you ride their bike, their beater bike, that they don't care if you drop. Learn some tips and tricks, find some people. Take your car out. Go with your car to the bike meets. Stop and ask bikers. It's most definitely a good thing. Give it a little pause before you interact. We'll have to get back in quick though. All right, we're in queue. Give me a second. I'm gonna step off. Just 2 seconds, guys, and I'll be right back. All right, we're rolling. We're rolling in queue. Number 50, man. You like the vanilla experience? Nice, Dakota. Well, PC is a PC, man. If it's running, and if it's running, I'm happy. Um, some things demand more than others. I think if you balance your settings out, that settings video might help you out too, Dakota. Again, not to plug the video, but it does have some of the lower, mid, and high end PC settings. So depending on what you got, I think if you have like a 3070, a 30, if you have a 30 series or 3000 GPU, if you're using Nvidia and up, you should be pretty solid. Anything below that, you might have to lower your settings um, to some of the lower setting stuff. Letting go of PS5 was the best thing you ever did. Nice. Welcome in, Cross. Yeah, that is a good point. He's right about that. Your motherboard is where everything goes, and your CPU and your GPU are the main parts that are on the motherboard. The RAM is important too. It's not super complicated. There are some things like if you start to do, it's like they say more money, more problems. It's the same with PC. The fancier you get, more complicated you get, the more things that can go wrong. If you keep it pretty simple, you just have to deal with compatibility and like fan curves and some stuff like that. Some simple stuff. Make sure you have a SSD though. That's a huge thing. If you're running on a regular hard drive and not a SSD, then you most definitely want a SSD. You want the game installed on SSD and running from an SSD. You want Windows on SSD really. I think it's called NVMe. You have a 2 TB SSD, nice. We're at number 2 in queue. I'll put you guys back on the main screen now. Hopefully that's the last stream we'll get in a bit. Okay, let's stop by the bus stop and get a little extra food for later, and then we'll go into town and try and get some more kills with this gun. So you don't know what graphics card and CPU you have then. The games have recommendations too. You can go to any game like on Steam or wherever you're downloading the game from, and it'll tell you just about any game anywhere has recommendations. What is this? A vest? They have recommendations on like system requirements. So you can go in and see, like, if it says, like, you need, like, a 2080 with a i5, it'll tell you what the game recommends for you to run. So at least you'll know what your minimum requirements are, and if you're above those, you should be okay. You might not be able to have the best settings, but you should be able to play pretty fair. We have to figure out. We need to get ammo so we can finish players easier. Because here we go. Now this is sick. You can update your motherboard, CPU to AMD from Intel. Where's the 22? There's a cowboy hat. We have cargos down there. Are these blue cargos? They are not. Police pants. Somebody dropped those. I think in Cherno we'll find a lot of good. A lot of 22 is what I really need. We just have to be cautious that we see everybody before they see us. And if they never see us, that's the best thing. Because if they pursue us and they're aiming at us, we have a significantly lower chance of winning any fight. Or getting any kills at all, really. We should have went that way. Hit that town over there. I think I would do that before we loot Cherno. I don't know. Man, with the limited ammo, we better just go to Cherno. We need some ammo. Really badly. Can't believe how good those guys. Thanks again for the tips, Newcastle. Definitely will. Nice. This is a really dangerous area because of the apartments, and then because we're on the downhill. We're working towards people. What is this? 𝙏𝙤𝙎𝙧𝙚. This would look nice if it was not that color. Where's the bullets at? This house was empty, right? I don't think I ever loot these houses. See that bunny in the sky. What are you talking about? The clouds? Oh, we have a scope now. We can hit up the apartment and go search for someone. Oh, we're working backwards here. Something went past my screen, but I think it was the shadows on this. I better check that thoroughly. I don't want to miss a box. 22. Giant, welcome in, man. You can't, towards the military on the hill. Okay. Welcome in. I was gonna say, cause I saw you say that direction. I was gonna say I can't. It's really hard for me to tell when you're trying to tell me that direction. But we'll see. No, I do not see a bunny, but the clouds are looking kind of strange. It's apocalypse boar. I don't want to get shot in the face trying to look for the bunny in the sky. Is it that? Yeah, maybe that. I can see kind of a bunny there, I guess. I don't know. The loot is very, very scarce. Like, I'm finding food, which is cool. I wish that some of the buildings had it's faded now. Okay. You really want a challenge? You should try playing with nothing but a BK-18 is so rewarding. Oh, I mean, I think everybody has done that before. Not to talk down on your challenge. It's a great challenge, and we'll end up doing it. My goal is to get 25 kills with each weapon in DayZ. Even though I've probably already done most of them. I just can't find any 22. What a pathetic jump. Raincoat. Shotgun. I'll use his knife. Oh, we got some more food. Freezing on stream? I hope not. Ruined. We've already got a backpack. Can we get a kill count update in chat, por favor? I don't know what emoji you guys are using or emote. Oh, wait, let's just use this. I don't know if he was chasing me. He had a gun on his back too. I should go see what it was. It was a rack, but I don't know if it had a mag. Was the important part. All right, we have 4 more bullets total. He had a rack with no mag. Hide this gun. Not really well hidden, but oh, it is pretty hidden. It's pretty good. Thank you, 6. If we don't find a box of 22, man, we're not gonna be able to complete this challenge. So call buildings is pretty cool. What do we have now? Yeah, 4 more bullets. We're not looking too good. I think somebody just ran into this house here. Not 100% sure. I'll loot a couple houses. As long as we don't get cold, I'm comfortable. If we get cold, we gotta stop making fire because I don't want to worry about food. Ever. Luckily, food seems to be pretty abundant. Yeah, I have a backpack already, though. We're not carrying a bunch of stuff. I don't anticipate we will be carrying a bunch of stuff. Let's see how many... Yeah. This one's not as good as that one. That one's 98. That potato's gonna get rotten, though. Should I eat it? It's 98%. Like, this is the rarest thing I've ever seen in DayZ. This is more rare than any gas zone loot run. Look at the fine carving skills on this spud. A dejacketed potato. Can't cut it up again. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, that potato was so full. Oh, that... whatever that sound was got me. Someone's in this building. No? What the heck did I just hear then? I heard something. I guess not. Oh, it was that. I thought I heard a footstep. It was this. This is at the airfield? Is that below the airfield? Yeah. Man, if we just had a mag, I mean, if we had more ammo, I almost definitely, be more than happy going up there. We just have no chance as it stands. Oh, this would be such a good gun. If we die, if we have a mag and we die, I might go get that. A Deagle's like the DMR. In the fresh spawn towns. It is going down over there though. She's angry. It might be somebody at the PD. He's not angry. But she is mad. Okay. 4 bullets isn't nearly enough to do anything. Besides get 4 kills. Where's the 22 bullets at? You know, we haven't found a car battery either. We haven't been looking for one though. Somebody most definitely found that car battery, but the tires might be... Nah, the tires won't despawn yet. I don't think. What are we, almost 3 hours in? And we found that about an hour in. So... maybe the batteries will despawn. That hat is out of spawn. This looks like a cool shirt. Nah. Actually pretty bad. The rain finally stopping. I'm going in here. Somebody's gonna come around this corner and blow us away. Oh, you're using a regular emoji. It just looks different on my screen. When Nazdar comes out, we should try and do a sniper challenge and get 25 kills with all the snipers. We should save the snipers for Nazdar. Well, that's a long time away, though. We really can't wait that long. We're gonna meet somebody with any other gun and they're gonna delete us. We have really loud boots on as well. Might change these for some tennis shoes to help us sneak around a bit. This challenge would be so much easier with more ammo. I feel like an NPC saying that all these times. I found so much other ammo though, and the rain comes again. Jeez. I haven't even found any scraps. I'm looking for a box, but I haven't even found any. I haven't found a single round of 22. Repeater, that's really nice. I don't know if it can spawn in here, but it doesn't look like it is anyway. There's a guy right there. Come on, man. Get me over here. This guy's a mover. He doesn't stop and sit still. These boots are so loud. Don't see me. Let's go. Hey, what's up? Do you want to contribute? I'm looking for contributions. Oh, he contributed so much. All right, we have 5 more bullets.
Okay, there's 4. I probably should be writing this down because I'm gonna forget. His mic was bad. That doesn't justify his death. But we do have another kill on the board. The challenge is we have 11 more kills. We need 11 more kills. Hopefully he knows he was a valid contribution. And he was appreciated greatly. Six, thank you, bro. Don't feel obligated. I'm writing it down as well. Do appreciate you though. It's actually my job to have the kill count up, and I should be having the kill count adjusted per kill. We really need some new shoes. These boots are so loud. No.
Yo, 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 yo.
Hey, I just need a contribution. We can trade.
Yo, yo.
I just need a contribution.
Yeah. What? I can't understand you.
Oh. Well, that's probably why. This is so bad. I feel horrible. Honestly, I really do. He seemed like a nice guy as well. He's gonna tell everybody he sees. I wasted 2 bullets on him, that sucks. He's gonna tell everyone, he's gonna be like, there's a guy running around killing fresh spawns. The gag works so good, they wonder why. They're like, oh, you're trying to talk to me, but you have a gag in your mouth. He made a mistake running into the corner, though. It was bad for him. I need to loot this. I could find a sporter up here with ammo, but I didn't. I just need a box of ammo, like really bad. Did I loot inside of that one? Yeah, I think so. Ooh, let's go. Ah. It's coming together. We have enough to complete the mission now. I think we're at 5. We need 10 more kills. Oh no, we need 20 more kills. Jeez, that's a lot. 20 more kills. We don't have 20 bullets, so we'll get there. Thank goodness the boots are getting messed up. Time to get rid of them. We got 17 more bullets and we need 20. We need 3 more bullets and we have a chance to get the rest of our kills. Shoes at the well. Do you remember? Do you know what shoes there are? Because I am ready to get rid of these working boots, man. They're killing me. This scope isn't too bad. Why is the shadow moving like that? Okay. Let's check in the bathroom here. Somebody dumped loot here. No, what? The bathroom's closed off? Running shoes. Okay. We might check that out, actually. Thank you, Magic. This guy, poor guy, he probably liked his spawn. I don't think we need the head torch. No. That's a bad door to go out of. Wait. Oh, you can't see clear through. Got a hat down there. Can't see what else. Is this that? Yeah, this is that corner house. Let's go. These are great right here. These will work. Look how our pants adjusted. You see how our pants look? You see how our pants look now? And then with the boots, they go inside the boots. That is sick. I like that. I love that, actually. That's such a good thing. Such a good, good touch. Quality mod right there. Even though the pants don't look the best, it's still quality mod. Is this a corner building as well? It is. Thought I heard somebody. I'm gonna change the title real quick to the stream since we're on such a mission. Alright, we adjusted that. Let's actually take that off. We don't need to take out that zombie. Hopefully they don't. Look at that streetlight inside there. And there's a weird humming sound coming from somewhere over there. Maybe the sun has finally come out. I think we're gonna... I don't want him to see us. I think we're gonna move on from Cherno. There's a player right there. There's our next target. He's on the wrong side of the water though. Jeez, we have to go far to get to him. Dang it. Alright, let's do it. We gotta close the gap. This one's gonna be hard. Last known, he was on this city block. He was looting towards the water, so south. We may be able to catch up with him. He's over there. Step away for a few minutes and we're at 5 kills. No, I don't think he's over there. Yeah, I think we got 5. I think we're stopped at 5. We got 11, 17 bullets to go as well. Pretty sure I hear him over here though. We'll see him come out the back of one of these houses. Yeah, these aren't my proudest kills, but they're getting it done. This is the only thing this gun is good for, honestly. If we would have saw those gear players, we most definitely could have taken them out. I think I'm going to let this guy go. It's going to be too hard to track him. He is on this small part. So if we hang out, if we kind of hang out around here, around this area, he's got to come back this way to get off of this island area. But that's longer than I really want to wait. Man, I wish we'd have got those Garrett guys. The second set of Garrett guys that we saw. This looks kind of sick. But this looks like an operator's jacket. Let's get out of here. After a while, someone's gonna spawn back in and come to us with a team of freshies, or our little army, to kill us all, or to kill me. If that didn't give us a yellow tint, we might actually do that. That's good to have, though. The gag sounds so bad. I really need to drink this. This guy's taking his sweet time looting this area. He's gonna come out of here with a repeater and smoke us, though. I already know. This game reminds me of The Road. What road? Is it a movie or? Now that we have ammo, we're not going to see any gear plays. We should go over to Balota where all that fighting was. Balota might actually be the spot. A movie and a book. Is it worth watching? Is it a good movie? I could loot this for another epi, but I really don't want to. I'll start leaving food for now. Might regret that. I saw it last week. I was blown away. Incredible. Okay, must watch. Let's go. I'll take that. Alright, I jotted that down. Good movie? Okay. What is it about? I like survival movies, and I like war movies, like not really war, but like action. I guess action movies. I don't know how to describe the movies that I like. I do like anything similar to The Walking Dead. Not that The Walking Dead was my favorite, but I like anything similar to that. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't hear anybody while I was sitting here. Lots of infected on this street, though. I have a comfortable amount. I think I'm ready to leave the town. It's a good movie. It's pretty decent, but mostly if you're into post-apocalyptic, I don't know. I don't know how to say what I intend to say, but I think you get the point. And I think I do enjoy those movies and shows, so I'll check it out. I'll check it out tonight. Do you guys know what it's on? I don't think... Not like Mad Max glorifying it. It's the same atmosphere as this game. Trust you enjoy. Okay, I'll check it out. Dramatic post-apocalyptic story. It sounds legit. Sounds like what I'm looking for. I don't watch a lot of movies. You guys will know, like, for movie references and stuff like that. Even when you guys are like trying to describe like who you thought I looked like, I had to look up every actor. I don't know a lot of movie references. I don't watch a lot of movies. Close to the PD. Behind the PD. Two dead infected there. One infected on the roof of PD. Their shots are muffled. And I don't know exactly where they're coming from. They're like in this general area here. But I can't tell for certain. Okay, that's in the spawn. What kind of fight is this? A sporter fight? I didn't want to go this way, but we'll go this way. Basically, DayZ without infected. Mobile, welcome in. I've never seen the Lord of the Rings. I've never seen the Lord of the Rings. I've never seen Harry Potter. I'm not a fan of either. Not that I dislike them. I just don't like them. I think. I don't know for sure. Fight's over. Sound like a sporter. No, it's not over. Maybe infected. That sounds like infected. So maybe the fight is over and they're fighting infected now. We're gonna do the dumb thing and we're gonna go on the high side, the hillside that's by the military, and look down into this fight. See if we can get a couple kills off of this one and add to the tally. If we're patient, they'll probably come this way, honestly. Low tier fights, so they'll probably loot these guard shacks and stuff if they have guns. You've never seen Harry Potter? Yeah, me neither. I've never really been into it though, like I said. I've seen like clips and stuff and references, and I've had to look up references. I think if we go right on this hill and look down, we'll start to see some stuff. You can never get into a younger negative interest in as an adult, yeah. I see him. He was just right there, left to right. So let's cut down this way and see if we can cut him off somehow. Get back into the shadows. I hear him, I think. I could be wrong about what I saw, but I'm pretty sure I've seen him. Somebody's blowing up the gas pumps. Jeez. Dang. I knocked him out. I may have killed him. I hit him twice. Well, there's the end of it. 5 kills. I was only able to get 5. Jeez, brother. Brother. Whatever gun, that was the rack he was shooting me with. He was hitting me a lot, and the rack just sucks so bad. I should have been knocked out. Yeah, we almost did it. That sucks so bad. We have a repeater. We can go on a repeater run now. GG's. It was a good run. We almost did. We almost did the first guy, or the guy that shot us. I know we were low, but we weren't running slow, and I couldn't check how much health we had. I didn't even see those guys. I saw them where they were at, but when they ran across, and I should have stayed back and watched. I would have found them. W run. I hear you, mobile. I'll have bad ping on that server, but I might be up to checking it out. Apocalyptic show. Jericho was pretty decent. Where do we spawn at? Is this is not where we wanted to be at. Oh. Only 5 kills. That's so disappointing. Dang, and I knocked that guy out too. If I hadn't got hit like 58 times with that gun, I would have been a lot better off. We got 5. We only got 5, which is ridiculous. And most of them, all of them were unarmed, or I think most of them. One of them was armed with no bullets. I don't know. MK2 is not the easiest because you have to hit the headshots. You gotta hit the headshots. We'll do it again though. I think tomorrow. Okay, let's roll the wheel actually for tomorrow. Let's roll the wheel real quick for tomorrow.
We'll pull this up and see. We have to add one thing to the wheel. Wheel of names right here. And then F11. All right. One thing we needed to add was one ammo type only, no water wells. Let's see. We wrote it down in the notes. Somebody said only 10 inventory items. So we'll put that right up under here. All right. Let me put this up for you guys. All right, so we're gonna spin this wheel. Nah, you really did well to get 5 with it. Yeah, I feel like I could have done a lot better. A whole lot better. Gilly, welcome in, by the way.
New crafted flats from Pizza
What
Hut are
is-
just $5 each till
Hold
5
on.
p.m.
What the heck is that? Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel. So this is for tomorrow's challenge, and we'll see what we get for tomorrow. We're gonna start doing it this way. If you guys didn't catch at the beginning of the stream, so that I can make the thumbnails and set the stream up better for you guys. So we're gonna spin and see what the challenge is tomorrow, which is gonna be Wednesday. We'll probably do challenges 3 days out the week. That'll give me 2 days to do other stuff. If I'm working on stuff for video that I need to do, or if we're just itching for something else, or maybe we're up for another task like the challenge that Newcastle gave us for the N10Z server. So we're gonna spin this wheel. These are the challenges on the side, and some of them are not like can't change clothes, no repair items, only hunted food. These really don't affect the gameplay so much. Jason, let's go. Welcome back. These don't affect the game as much. No suppressors, no silent weapons, so we can still pick up everything and play regularly. Some of these though, you can't ADS, which will probably take away our keybind for ADS. We can't use knives. We can't leave a town without getting a kill. That one would be fun. So we're about to spin. If you guys are ready, we're about to spin and see which one of these challenges we get for tomorrow. And if you guys have any suggestions, quick before we spin, if you guys have any extra suggestions to add, because we do need more suggestions here. But if you have any extra ones to add, we'll add them here. If we ever get a day or 2 or 3 days in a row where we get the same one, we'll just spin again for another one. If you ever do a squad run, Yartman T, is that on Discord? There's a Discord link in the description. We're probably gonna do a community day this weekend. I have to start advertising for that actually today. So if you want to go to the description, hit the Discord, or you just want to wait, I'll advertise it on the stream as well. We might do soon. We might do a smaller we might do a squad run, like a run with viewers, just 4-man. So we'll do like 3 people. Medieval run, crossbow and swords only. That's a sick one right there. Where can we put that? Right here. Is that how you spell medieval? Does this have spell check? Yeah, you had it right. It's ME. Where's it at? We'll just put only. We'll put that with the onlys.
Cannibal Run, man. I don't do cannibal runs, but we will put it on the list. Only cannibal. You guys love Drew. Welcome in. You guys love the giggle chicken. How about no killing Zeds? Okay. No infected kills. No knives. And then we can put only melee weapons. No melee weapons. Where's no melee weapons? No infected, no water, no repair items. We'll put only melee weapons. We'll take knife only to melee only. We'll put only melee / knife. You're from the UK, but this game messed up my routine, so I'm on mad hours. That's funny. Knife only. Zombie loot only besides weapon. Okay, that's a good one too. That's a really hard one. Only loot from infected. Only loot from infected. And then we're going to put this one with weapon excluded. Wow, that one's going to be hard. Do we have only loot from kills? Oh, like only eating from zombies. Hmm. Only eat from infected? I think only loot from infected would be extremely hard. Because you can't find guns on infected. So we have to loot houses, which means we will see a bunch of loot that we can't take, which would kind of be boring that we still have to loot. Only eat from infected. I think only loot from infected would be crazy. We would need chlorine tablets for when we find water on zombies, and we would need a bunch of ammo and a bunch of melees. We just have to kill zombies all day. All right, if that's it, I think we're gonna spin now. We're gonna spin the wheel. If you guys have some more, you can throw them down in the chat. I'll add them in. I really want to get more in here before we spin, but this is fine. I feel like there's a lot here. No backpack. That's a good simple challenge. Let's put no backpack. Oh. man, that's crazy. So we'll put only traps. Or how about only explosives? Then we would have to find the explosives though. Okay, let's do only traps. And we'll do it where we can get a kill with the trap. We can get them trapped and then man, I don't know. I don't know how to do that one. That would take a lot of time to set up because we have to find the we have to find the tripwire, we have to find the wire, and then we have to find the explosive, which is going to be incredibly hard. Most of the day would just be trying to find the explosives. It's something funny really quick. I'll tell you guys. I used to think that the snare trap that you catch small animals. I thought that grabbed players' legs too. I used to put the snare traps in front of doors when I figured out how to make them. I would put them in front of doorways and just wait to see if I ran by and somebody was caught in my trap. A trap line, a trip line. I think making a trip line could be its own themed run. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. I remember where I did it too. I did it at the second town, I think Camarovo or the one after Balota. That would be a good mod. It takes a while to struggle out of it. Imagine being geared and running into a house to push a guy and your leg gets caught and he comes and beats you up. Oh my goodness. A trap line like a setup series traps in different locations, yeah. I just can't figure out how to add that into a challenge. Like if we're gonna do traps only, we have bear traps, tripwires, landmines, claymores, which are going to be on tripwires probably. Do you ever disclose how many hours in the game you have? Yeah, I think we do every single day, and it's nothing against you. I don't mind saying it again, but we have 8,000. I have 8,000 hours in the game, give or take. I either have almost 8,000 hours or above 8,000 hours by a little bit, but about 8,000. I think I'm gonna add in here one house. Yeah, I would have to collect them a lot. Lambda, I would have to collect a lot of them. How do you say your name? Is it Lambda? It has to be Lambda. Silent. I'm gonna just say silent. I'm dyslexic. Um, Explosives are a waiting game. I'm gonna put a one house challenge. I got this from another YouTuber, but what do we call this? One house challenge? So we'll basically pick a spot in the spawn, and then we'll go in that house, and we'll have to beat everybody up that comes in, and can't leave. Put a house. All right. Yeah, we have to. You could lure them in your trap by leaving strategically placed loot. Yeah. All right, I think we're gonna spin now. So this is gonna be for tomorrow. This is gonna be our challenge for tomorrow. I think we added a good amount though. I think we added like 4 or 5 today. You can add images. Oh, we can add a center image. We can add the 47 logo. I should do that. I'll do that next. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hit the hermit run. What is that one? Oh yeah, that for this they can't leave a house. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and spin it now, and we'll see what we get for our challenge for tomorrow's stream. Only eat from infected. Wow, we got one for today. Okay. So tomorrow we can only eat from infected. That means that we're gonna be killing a lot of zombies. We're gonna be shooting loud. A lot of people are gonna be coming to fight us. We're gonna be fighting a lot. We can't eat none of the food that we like. That's gonna be impossible. We're basically gonna have to shoot every round of ammo we have just to stay alive. We're gonna have to shoot every round of ammo. We're gonna have to shoot every infected we see. Like we actually need to triple carry and find a gun with a lot of extra ammo and just kill all the infected. Nah, it's all good. MK2 would be great though, with like 4 mags. Just kill a bunch. The good thing about that though is we can use whatever guns we want, whatever ammo. We can go as far as we want, so we can make it all the way to Northwest Airfield. I would imagine it's not going to be that hard if we can find cans. Cans of food on zombies, especially in the militaries, are just too clutch. So we might do that tomorrow. Excuse me. We'll play a really high pop server and we'll do only eating from infected. I think it's gonna be easy. I think the main thing is finding chlorine tablets. If zombies kill an animal, does it count? Man, that's a good one. Does that count, guys? If a zombie kills an animal, I think that counts. We use the zombie to get them to kill an animal. I think that counts. Okay, I'm saying yes as well. Water gets a pass. You can use the wells. I don't know. I don't want to use the wells either, because zombies can have water bottles. Zombies can have water bottles and canteens, so we just have to find the chlorine tablets. It'll make it so much more interesting, because imagine how much food you find when you kill a bunch of zombies. Like, you literally could stay alive forever if you found like 2-3 cans of tack bacon or a can of spaghetti. So the food, and then we're drinking from the wells too. I don't know. I think we only eat and drink from zombies and then zombie kills. Where's that one at? Only eat. Okay, you know what else too? We can get the zombies to kill players. We can get a bunch of zombies around, aggro them on another player, and get them to kill the players too. What if we only looted from infected and we got the infected to kill players? Yeah, zombies have sodas pretty often. You're right about that too. Man, we're gonna have to be on our game, killing all these infected.
Yeah. You know what's gonna be clutch is finding explosives. If we find a nade, and we just run through a town and get all the zombies together, and we kill them all at once, that'll be our food for like 2 or 3 hours right there. We already have the strategies down. We can command the horde of zombies. All right, let's see who we're rating today. I'm still taking suggestions if you guys have any other suggestions. And if you guys have anything you were saving towards the end of the stream, if you want to throw that in the chat, anything off topic or anything you were waiting to say. And while you guys are thinking about that stuff, you guys can also recommend let's add no KOS in here. You guys can also recommend anybody that you want us to raid on YouTube. So if you guys want to support a certain channel, if you guys want to support a certain streamer that's streaming right now on YouTube, we'll go in and we'll try to raid them now or in the future. We try to raid via stream. We try to host other people's streams, different streamers as much as we can. So let me add that in here. No, what I say? No, no KOS, no ADS. No KOS is a great one. I think no KOS will be the most fun. All right, let's see. Let's see who we have. A-Rock, FT, and Beans and Sill. Let's see who we're rating today. Live DayZ. I wonder if this is actually showing us everybody that's live. We got Barnby, Beans, Hawken, Sill. Sill doesn't do. He's doing modded. Oh, that's so modded. Jeez, that's not bad. I'm not talking bad about him. That's just really modded. Do you notice play DayZ with Beans? Oh, he's streaming with Beans and Hawken. They're playing modded as well. That's like Vanilla Plus. Senny's live. Let's do this guy. We haven't rated him ever. Where was he at? This one. Ripple 300. He is playing with Beans, our friend Beans. You enjoy FT stream? Yeah, we rated him this week, I think, actually, or this weekend. I think we rated him Saturday. FT streams are good though. He plays official all the time. So it's always fun to watch him. Especially if you know he's playing official. I don't know how. I haven't asked him. I don't know how he gets away from stream snipers and cheaters. It's worth asking him. He has 15,000 hours though, so that is double my hours, almost double. So I'm interested to know how he has so much success streaming official every single day, because every day his stream says official. But anyway, we're gonna go watch this guy. His name was, I forget already. Was it Hawken 300 or Ripple 300? Ripple 300. He's streaming with our friend Beans and Hawken. And so we're gonna go check his stream out and hang out there for a bit. Vic, we'll go raid FT sometime this week. FT's live every day, so we'll go raid him sometime this week. I guarantee you we'll probably raid him, especially if you remind me. We'll probably raid him this week, and then our bonus streams this weekend. So guys, I'm working on a brand new style of video. I really hope you guys get to see this video. I'm trying to have it out by this week. It's a completely brand new style. I'm putting a lot of work, a lot of effort into this. I really think you guys are gonna like it. I hope you guys are. Some people might not like it, but I'm really, really, really excited to edit this video and get it done. We had a huge raid yesterday. I actually started a base yesterday.
on official servers. So we're rolling with a base now. We got cars, we got all type of fun stuff. So a fat raid. We've been raiding like crazy, but yesterday off stream, I put in some work, got a fat raid yesterday. So we have a bunch of stuff, a bunch of stories to update you guys with. We have our recent 3 maps we did on official. That two of the guys from the community sponsored the run. 3 of the guys actually, and they gave me a small payout for completing all 3 maps challenges. So we did Sakal, we went to the bunker on Sakal, then we went to Livonia, all live and in 1 life too. We didn't die. We went to the bunker on Sakal, the bunker on Livonia, then we went to both gas zones on Chernarus. Adam Cook, welcome in. Yeah, just a little bit too late, man. But hopefully either you can go back and watch or catch us tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow. But yeah, we did all 3 official maps, all 3 quests on all 3 official maps in 1 life without dying. And we ran into a little bit of action, not a lot. We raided too. We raided a lot during that. So W for Maradi, W for Vlad and Jordan, those guys sponsoring that for us. We got 1 more challenge. They're giving I think 100 USD for doing a challenge on N10Z. So we'll be focusing on that probably this week or next week. And then that new video, hopefully, I'm really trying for Friday, guys. There's no promises, but I'm trying my best for Friday. I'm putting a lot of effort into this video, so hopefully you guys enjoy it. And then I think one more thing. We got a short coming out here in a few minutes, actually, really soon. We got a short coming out, so just after this, you guys will see a short pop up. And I think that's all for me. There's one more thing we're missing, but oh yeah, the community event. If you guys are interested in playing the community event, we're probably going to do it this Saturday. If you guys give me the rest of the day, I'll sort out advertising for that. And I guess lastly, hopefully it's the last thing I have to yap about. We have a microphone that I posted in the Discord. We're going to be doing the giveaway for the microphone for our 10,000 subs. So that giveaway is going to happen really soon. I have to figure out that as well. So I actually need to put this on the board. Oh, I need to put all this stuff on the board. But yeah, the giveaway for the mic is coming up. So if you guys want to enter for that, we'll probably do it on the next YouTube video. So this YouTube video is coming out. We'll do a giveaway for that mic for the 10,000 subs. Big thank you to you guys again. All this stuff has been recorded live. All of our giveaways, all of our challenges, everything we're doing is recorded live. So if you guys want to go back, they'll be in the description to the videos and the shorts as well. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. As I'm saying it now, I'm starting to realize actually how many things are happening in the near future. So hopefully we get to take advantage of some of that. Hopefully one of you guys get to get that mic and enjoy it. It's a really good mic, same mic I use, so pretty decent quality. Lightweight as well, attaches to your desk, so I know somebody will enjoy it. Hopefully. Either way, loving the content. Nice, Vic. Thank you, man. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the content. That's gonna be all from me. Like I said, we're gonna be going to watch what did I say his name was? Ripple 300. This is our first time watching him or rating him. And I don't know if he has subscribers only. I'm sorry guys if he does. I don't like to rate people that have subscribers only chat, but it doesn't look like he does. I'm here on the chat here. It looks like I can chat. So we're gonna go raid him. He's playing with Beans and Hawken, and his title is 3 Nutters Play DayZ. So we'll go check that out. I will see you guys. Whoever goes over there, I'll see you guys there. Everybody else, I'll see you in the next stream. I'll see you in the next video. Much love to you all. You guys have a great rest of your day.